Hello? Is this thing on? That one is. About this one. Oh, yeah, look at that. What's going on, friends? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Yes, Wednesday. And today we are once again continuing the hunt for the Barnacle's Vigilance. Or, what was it? Yeah, Barnacle's Vigilance. That's the one. The Barnacled Emperor's Vigilance itself. The mythical 500 Divine Orb Shield that, I don't feel like buying, so I'm just gonna make one myself.
Wish I'd kept that one.
We are simply restocking on Sea Blisters, the base shield we need to do the enshrouding for, to make our Barnacle's Vigilance. And today, I finally made the effort to put up a little counter, but just so we can keep track of how many we've actually done. The thing is, I spent like 5 minutes counting all the shields in my stash with barnacles on them, and then got distracted before I wrote the label, and so I forgot the exact number, but I'm pretty sure 157 is what we got to. It was definitely in the 150 neighborhood.
Happy hunting.
I'm like 90% certain 157 was right, but there's just enough doubt for me to question. I should have one more. We gotta buy one more. One more. We are once again employing our unethical reverse.
It seems every dog has his day.
Our unethical reverse price fixing.
Soon, yes?
Where it's not the seller fixing the prices, it's the buyer. Because we're paying 4 chaos, and we're leaving at least 3 2 chaos options up here. I bought that one. So that way when people search Sea Bliss, they're like, oh, 2 chaos. And I also did the same thing for 3 chaos. We left 3 unbought. So that way, when more people get their Sea Blisters, they keep listing them for 2 and 3. Instead of the 5 that we would have gotten down to, you know? Because I've almost bought all the 4 chaos ones as well. So, that's our unethical trade tip for the day. If you're buying bunches of things repeatedly. But we also need to restock on enshrouding crystals, because I only have one of those left. Usually those have been cheaper to buy. Oops, not that. Usually cheaper to buy with chaos. Oops, Faustus, get back over here. 654 at 1.67. Well, 100 would be 167, so how about 200? We ain't running out again. We ain't running out again. The other thing is we're starting to get a little low on Mariketh emblems and Templar emblems. But Templar emblems are cheap. We just looked at those. They were 3 chaos each. Which are these? These are 20... Well, 13 each. That would be... Our Divine Orb's still 200. They actually went up to 200. It was like 198 yesterday. How much are they in Divines? 5 to 1. Kind of getting scammed. $50 at 15 would be 750. We'll go for that. Good enough. Yeah, people are already taking those trades. Meow, 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 meow. What's up, Professor? How we doing? All Alright, so we got our first round of sea blisters. Oh yeah, we have enshrouded 4 more. Do we count it after we enshroud it, or do we count it after we reveal? I think we count it after we reveal. Because when we find the Barnacle's Vigilance, that'll be when we update the counter to 1. So we're once again going to be doing Domain Times Conflict all damn day. Looking for this thing. We're getting it on this one? For sure, for sure. We got the Professor's Blessing on this one. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. And then we'll spend the rest of the day theory crafting the build to run it on. Because I haven't thought about that shit at all. Got the hiccups. She is not back yet. It's Viper. Bruh. I forgot to turn dialogue back off. When we fought Velka earlier, I turned dialogue on so that I could hear her say the shit before she throws the anchor, but I forgot to turn it back off. Laughed so hard when you said that was close and she did negative damage to you. Yeah, but she didn't really hurt me that much. It was after the damn Cressy died. We both ran around the arena in opposite directions, so I ran straight over the lightning that you were leaving on the ground. Like, oh, this is not gonna end well. I had no flasks left because I was mashing them for no reason. Same brain but opposite right. But yeah, she definitely whipped that anchor at me. I barely got out of the way. So like I saw it coming, flame dash, but I was too early. So I had to flame dash again and I just barely got out the way. So damn broke. Yeah, I can't believe she didn't drop one of her like boss specific uniques. I thought I just missed it. Like you picked it up too quick. Yo, is that a Mariketh with a proximity shield? Is that what I just saw? No, that was a green monster. Green instant class. Kinda looked like it though. One unique she dropped was not even worth the chaos. And damn. If she had dropped the Sea Blister, we would have been fighting for that shit. I was getting ready to yoink that shit. Blue hole broke, green hole broke, bow hole broke. Goodness gracious. It really is a poverty league. Everyone's poor. Shit, I don't think I've ever had this much money in a league before. I've had some pretty decent leagues before, but this has been excessive, I'd say. Above average, to say the least. I'm just glad when I saw the announcement for the Vestigial Uniques, I was like immediately interested in that. The fact that we got that relocation impatience was probably the highlight of the league until we find this Barnacle's Vigilance. When we find that, then that will be the highlight of the league, but either way, they're both going to be Vestigial Uniques. Oh shit. Didn't realize it was ending, but we got there. How's he yapping too much? Did not notice the time. Yeah, we got Dragon Fangs playing. What is it? It's gonna be Shield Crash. Blade Flurry. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that useful because Blade Flurry is an attack, isn't it? All right, now the real loot. 500 divs right here in this very crystal. Fuck, I meant this crystal over here. Maybe it was the opposite side. Reverse backwards day. We're poor. All right, update the counter. 61. I cleared out a quad tab, so when we finish filling this one up, we'll have some room after that. However, I also did not price check all of my timeless jewels yesterday, so we are still sitting on a damn half a tab of those that we might end up filling up today. Costas, do you have my shit yet? Almost. Almost. We're at 34% on our XP bar to level 100. Still can't really believe that that's kind of stacking up like that. I like that you can see the little crystal in there. I don't know if that's actually Sea Blister's model, but I think it might just be the little enshrouded item model thing. Oh no, that's just a basic rawhide shield. Why is it there but not on the actual model? Click the button. It's very important that you click the button, otherwise this shit won't count. Very annoying. Gotta get the pre-battle. Like pre-workout but for murder. Where did all the extra projectile rare monsters go? I need them on. Damn it. If I had summoned the turret a little sooner, maybe we could have gotten him before the invuln. Damn it. I don't know how we got that first one, but missed this one. I felt like we did better this time around. Count on the screen is gold, my lord. Thank you, thank you. Can't believe I didn't think of it sooner, honestly. they're just hiding fractured items on me? The fuck? Probably won't let me draw it. Ooh. T2 lightning res. Well, we're doing a two-sided encounter. Ayo. I just paid 750 chaos for 1250 chaos worth of shit. And it worked. That's crazy. Money! Look at that. A bargain. That was just under 4 div for those 50 Americath emblems. If I had paid Divine Orbs for that, it would have been 10. These exchange rates are crazy. Got a Karui one? Nah, that's okay. I got plenty. Thank you, though. Either way, I think those are like a chaos each. Americath are the only ones that are worth anything, I think. The Templars are worth like 3, and they're like more expensive than the other 3 too. Usually. Go fell off. Okay, I'll take the crew. Thank you. Give me the damn crew again. Please.
Oh, your coppers are looking plump indeed.
I won't even pay for it. I was gonna pay for it. Oh damn. That's more than a crew emblem. Okay, you get 3 chaos. Thank you. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, we gotta turn off dialogue, number 1. Very important, very important. Get this shit out of here. We need to do a 2-sided encounter. That's what I was forgetting. I was about to send another 5-way for 54 variant tested. No, thank you. We can kill this pack right here, and that's it. Yep, already done. But unfortunately, we cannot cancel this encounter, so we just gotta send it. So Steve's down to 7,700. Sheesh. That's all the spinners you had too. Yeah. I appreciate it. But the contribution to the cause of the barnacles. Actually, I'm pretty sure we used your Karui emblem in this one. So, like, when we unveil these Vestigial Uniques, we're getting the Barnacles of Vigilance for sure. Practically guaranteed, actually. Max energy shield. Max energy shield in what context? Like on PoB? Oh, like increased maximum energy shield? That's just total. It's the global modifier. Whoops, did not mean to do that, but it's not Emperor's Vigilance. %8 increased maximum energy shield, but the helm itself doesn't have it. Yeah, that's global energy shield. Lava's Buster, Spring Leaf, and Poverty. That's what. $165. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oops. Excuse me, so sorry. Thank you. Now we can send the 5-way again. Question is, will we be able to finish it out in one go this time? Every time we fail by like less than 100 variants, I get a little more tempted to spend money on the build, but we have a good pile of money, but I don't know if spending a big chunk of money on this build right now would leave me with enough to feel comfortable when we're trying to farm some rare shit like this, even if our attempts are cheap. Being able to yeet 5 div on farming and materials while we're without really thinking about it feels too good to just spend my money down. Yo. No, I guess no. Okay, we killed a donut monster and didn't get a donut. I was kind of feeling a little scammed by my headhunter for a second, but it popped up. It's just buggy. Teleports are messing me up. Can't tell where I am. I don't think that's a real rare. Did I not reset shit? Oh, we got there anyways. Nice. Bad thing again. Alright, we got 4,900 out of 4,900. Victario's Charity. That thing. That thing. And that thing too. Another day, another barnacle, as they say. That makes 169. Nice. But like, not nice, because that's a fuckload of shields. You know what I want to do for my pet build other than Barnacle Vigilance? Nope. First thought is shield, Spectral Shield Throw. Second thought is Shield Crush, because I haven't done that before. Shield Crush, Crash, whatever the hell it is. The smush one. Shield Crush. We could do a Shield Charge build. I don't know how that would go though. Divine Blast is an option too. I forgot about that one. Plus 0.1% offhand crit chance per 10 maximum ES on shield as well, which is Emperor's Vigilance is armor ES, so it would work with both of those, the flat added fizz and the crit chance. We'll figure something out. But I kind of need the shield first. As optimistic as I am about getting it, this thing is rare as shit, so I'm like kind of pessimistic about it at the same time. The other thing I was wondering about was, because the barnacles are minions, aren't they? No, it's actually offhand area damage. So it's not even minion damage, I don't think. I wish I could see the tags on this skill. We're going to the DB. Attack area damage cooldown duration triggerable triggered. It's not a minion skill. I actually thought it would be. The barnacles cannot trigger other barnacles. Interesting. I suppose that makes sense though. Yeah, that shit would be so cool. I want it. That's okay. We get it this time. We get it this time. We can't give up. The thing is, I've also been like, anytime anyone has asked me what I'm farming for, or like how to do this shit, I'm like perfectly happy to explain what I'm doing and how to do it in precise detail, so that way other people can farm the same shit and then drive the price down. Because I'm not trying to sell this shit. Like if it goes down to 50 div out of nowhere, I'll just buy it. But unfortunately, I think only 2 people have asked at this point, and neither of them have found a large enough amount to drive the price down, it would seem. But we'll give it time. We'll give it time. I was not back yet. Tried to get distance between me and the Cardinal to keep him from doing the invuln move. And bro actually just sent that shit in the wrong direction because he just wanted to go invuln and be annoying as shit. Wasn't even to try and hurt me. It was just a waste of time. There. Tier 15 map for some reason. Couldn't have just given me the one extra, you know. On the plus side, we are getting a bunch of 2x2 shields instead of the 2x4. So while this is taking up a bunch of space still, because we've got so damn many, at least it's half as much space as it could have been. Again. I took flame dash off my shit. That's why things feel weird. Oops, forgot to kill off the second one. Kinda wasted, but oh well. Tooltip. Not sure how that tooltip got stuck like that, but that was annoying. And somehow we still hit 4,900. It's always the ones where I don't feel like we did that well. Where we end up actually making the quota. $25 crit multiplier, 15 crit multi with elemental. This is tier 3. That is max roll. Nice. Also crit multi with two-handed melee weapons. I could probably try and roll that into a better jewel for me, personally. The shields. Ooh, Victario charities. What the hell? Oh yeah, we're not gonna have room. Looks like we're moving on to the quad tab. Because we're going to put the second Victorio's charity in that last spot. There we go. We got 1 tab, 2 tab, 3 tab, 4. There's a couple in here. 5 tabs, 6 of them. But we'll keep using this one for the sea blisters themselves. That was 177. And we go again. Up to 44% through level 99. So can I get a haste aura, please? Suppose rampage works too. I left the boss. And I still don't want this button. What the hell? Surely this time. Those 3 waves in a row without him spawning. At least I think it was. Kinda looked like it. Ultimatum of catalyzing made that noise. Not sure how valuable it actually is right now. It's not a mage button. This is reflect 3 entire physical damage to melee attackers. That's a tier 2 fracture right there. Kinda huge, kinda huge. Alright. We did make the 3 variant rarity. Lionized Remorse, that's a new one. Also 1 billion armor. Which is not the worst thing ever. And it can go higher. Though it does have that 5% reduced movement speed on it, it's kind of annoying. That might be more armor than Emperor's Vigilance, but Emperor's Vigilance just has... It has like glancing blows on it and stuff. It's got a lot of utility. And the last one. Garesso's Courage. I wonder what Lionized Remorse with the Barnacle is worth. Because it's workable. 1 div. Bruh. Emperor's Vigilance just has brand recognition, you know? And this goes all the way up to 1837. 1718. So it's actually still less armor. That's crazy. And it also doesn't have a secondary stat, so it doesn't work as well with stuff like Divine Shield, whatever that shield ability was that scaled off of both ES and armor on your shield. Interesting, interesting. That makes 181. 200 soon. I think this is my last round of Sea Blisters before I have to go buy more. Yep. But that's okay, because we did our reverse price fixing trick, so the prices should still be low. Let's go. I wasted 10 years of time. Ice prison. When we have the ice prison mod, and it goes around the cardinal, as he does the shield thing, the sentinel thing. Basically, worst case scenario. Because I can't phase through the ice prison. Damn, no bosses this time? What the hell? Forgot to finish off Viper. Not Viper, the second one. Calgary and a refinement, also not worth that much money. I'm getting false positives on these scarabs. Now the real shit. We did get 4,900. Eternal apple. And eternal apple. $185. Oh, I was out of sea blisters. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Damn. No one listed anymore at 2 or 3. Mission failed this time. We'll leave at least 1 4 there. Oh, it's the turtle. Nice. Why was someone getting hurt in that? I know. Ten to go. The people who have multiple sea blisters listed are always my favorite. Alright, that refills the 10, but we may as well start with 4 more. Damn, that's that's a lot of things. Although they don't got them in the, they don't got all the 40s. Couldn't be bothered to do them all, I guess. I bet that shit wasn't even in chronological order. Alright, we got ourselves 28 more sea blisters on hand. Surely one among these is the one that'll turn into our barnacle vigilance, or whatever the hell it's called. Let's go. Made our quota. Yo, a fractured crystal bell. Do people even wear those? Yo, with the stun and block recovery, sheesh. Definitely don't wear those ones. Burning damage, wow. Alright. This time for sure. Close, close. A Wheel of the Storm Seal takes up the same amount of size of Emperor's Vigilance, so like, they're practically identical. Again. That makes 189. Terrified I'm gonna forget to update that counter. And then our shit's gonna be inaccurate. I think so far we've kept up pretty well. Don't got time to deal with that right now. Bloodlines may actually be worth something. What was that? Yo, T4 fizz damage on that wand. Huge, huge. Victario's Charity. Zeal's Amplifier. That thing. That thing. Soon. Soon. By soon, I mean 200 soon. Got those, got those. Got these. Nothing for it but to go again. We've also crossed over 50% XP. Closer to level 100 than we are to level 99. Only 150 billion XP to go. Which actually says we're farming at 62 million an hour, and we need 150, which is like 3.5 hours. We could theoretically end up with that much today, if I were to go a little bit longer than usual. Nothing for it but to go again. Bro's surrounded by energy proximity shields this time. That's kind of unpleasant. The hell was that? What do you mean I took damage from something that wasn't the boss? That's not supposed to happen. Water. It's not even a Venter's Gamble. What the hell? 49 out of 49. Nothing. Oops. 197. So this will put us over 200 shields this next round. Surely for our 200th anniversary, we gotta get an Emperor's Vigilance, right? At this point, I wonder if there's any shields in the core drop pool that we have not seen. Is that in the core drop pool? Looks like no. Svalin's definitely not. Replica Tuko. I may not have gotten Tukohama's Fortress yet. Coward's Way we've gotten. Surrender, is that? That's from the Genesis tree nowadays. I thought they made that core. I think Azadi Crest is back on Mercenaries now. Yeah. They used to be in the core drop pool, but no longer. We haven't gotten that one yet, I'm pretty sure. It's from Nightmare Maps. So there are still a couple, but not a lot. We did even get Aegis Aurora. What the hell is this? Commandment of Inferno on crit strike. Increase attack speed if you've dealt the crit recently. Increase cast speed if you've dealt a crit recently. Eternal Labyrinth. I would say, one of those. I see. Got 4 open sockets and you're trying to think of another defensive layer to add to your setup? I assume you have cast when damage taken. Trying to think, what kind of shit do I have on? Arcane, Automation, Arcane Cloak, Galvanic Field, Empower. We have the mana for Arcane Cloak? Because that yeets your shit, doesn't it? %45 of current mana. $45 out of 600. Might be more valuable than like a super low level steel skin if you don't have like a ton of strength to level it up. But if you run automation, you're gonna run in that same shit where it's just kind of blasting your stuff all the time, which might end up being a little annoying. You could run golems if you want, or like a golem at least. Got 2 golems. Is there like a single target setup you can fit in? Like, I don't know if you have curse on hit already, but mark on hit plus literally anything kind of helps. Unless you're spellcasting, I guess. Oh, no, you're running mines. That's right. For your luminary, what ability is she using again? Crackling lance at the moment. Are you running, was it a rune thing? No, not that. Sigil of Power. Place a sigil on the ground which grants a buff to you and allies in the area around it for duration. Gain stages as you spend mana in the area, making the buff more powerful. Enemies in the area deal 10% less damage at max stages, and you get added lightning. Work is bringing wrath and the blasphemy conductivity. Sheesh. Very nice. Could get like duration on that. I guess Frost Shield is similar as well. Drains your energy shield for 1 second, or until you run out, gaining stages while this drain occurs. Frost Shield takes some damage from hits in place of you and allies in its area. Enemies in the area are chilled. And you also gain crit chance per stage while you're in the area. Although it's only 3 stages for 450 energy shield, at least at level 1. But if you increase that duration, you'll probably get more. What if you could hit that with cast when damage taken? Maybe. The thing is, it's also not a it's not a guard skill. So you could run it along with something else, like a normal one, like Arcane Cloak or whatever. Good, yes, very good. You know, maybe our problem is we're not qualitying these seed blisters. Maybe that'll solve our problems. But we gotta 3-link them too. Make this shit fancy as fuck before we send them in the crystals. Does quelling them matter? I can't imagine it does, but it's gonna make me feel better this time around. Because also I'm not clicking 80 times before each domain of timeless conflict to quality every single one. That would be probably the worst thing ever. We go again. Looks like every domain of timeless conflict right now is about 3% XP. I actually wonder if the quality will even carry over to the Vestigial Uniques. Kind of interested to see now. But I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. Oops. Kurtz wanted to target everything except the box. Tier 3 flat fire damage on that ticket bow. Alright, what do we get this time? Charity. Also, no, the quality did not get passed on. Well, that makes 201. The hunt continues. I think we're gonna do this one, then I'm gonna get up and stretch and probably grab a quick snack. Coming up on the 2-hour mark. I've got to get phasing at some point. Quota has been met. Ever since we messed up the second quota we attempted today, I've been real nervous that we're gonna miss it by like 50 again. That shit was annoying. Tier 4. Don't know why I'm bothering to look at that. Here we go. Rise of Phoenix. 1,000 feet and Sapple's frame. Surely this is the one, right? Bro, we got all kinds of weird shit this time around. That is our second Harbinger unique. With the barnacle. Rise of Phoenix ain't that weird. Neither is 1,000 Feet Temu, but Sapples and Immortal Will are a little different. Not our usual, that's for sure. Alright, let's do one more, then take our break, because we're not actually at 2 hours yet. I'm salty that we got weird shields that time and not the one we're looking for. But at the very least, we did not get another, like, Aegis Aurora or anything weird like that. Not quite that tier of Shiva. Let's cycle. kind of getting corrupted blood non-stop in this one, and it's a little annoying. Makes me wish one of my jewels had that implicit, but also they have like 7 div for each of them without the implicit, and so getting one with it would probably be like about 1 billion more. Could not get Lion Eye that last time, but it didn't matter, thankfully. T2 evasion rating. Stun duration. Keep that. Get Lava's Buster. Some charity. And the Eternal Apple. 209. Surely we find one before we get to 300 sea blisters, right? This is actually good timing too, because after this one we'll have to go buy some more sea blisters. But my friends, as I said, we're gonna get up and stretch, because it's been about 2 hours since I did that, and that's probably good enough. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in approximately 5 minutes, and when we return, more Timeless Conflict with more sea blisters, because we still haven't found our damn Barnacles of Vigilance. But we'll get there. We'll get there. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back. All right, friends, we're back. We return. Had my snack. Got some water. We're good to go. And this time, we're like practically 100% guaranteed to get our Emperor's Vigilance, right? Right? So we're gonna run this, and then we're gonna have to buy. Well, actually, no, we're not gonna have to buy more Sea Blisters because this is the run we're gonna get it on. But if we were to not get Emperor's Vigilance on this run, we would have to buy more Sea Blisters. But that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. We're all good. Not useful, unfortunately. Well, we actually got a lot of fractured stuff here. T4 mana regen, 9 all res. It's not useless. Spell damage while holding a shield. Shitty life though. Alright. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Oh yeah. There's Tucalamus Fortress. We were just talking about how I hadn't seen that one yet. As far as shields from the core drop pool. Damn it. But yeah, we really had not seen Tucalamus Fortress up to that point. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't see it before seeing Emperor's Vigilance, but oh well. That tab's getting a little scary to look at. So let's not look at it, shall we? Let's look at other people's merchant tabs so we can buy more sea blisters. Someone bought out all the two chaos ones. We're gonna leave the 3 and the 4 there in case more people list. Oh, I forgot to update the thing. That was 213. What the hell is that thing? Bro's got a lot of Elder... Oh no, those are Archdemon Crowns. I thought they were Elder influenced, I can't remember the name. The helmet from Sirius, or Cyrus, whatever his name is. We get 2 of them here. Nice. Now where's the damn stash? Oh, it was right here the whole time? For a second I thought someone sniped the second one from out from under me, but no, we got there. And we got 3 of them here. Sheesh. One more inventory full, then 4 more after that. That'll have to do for now. Got those. We got these. 24 more in there. We updated the counter. Yeah, we're at 213. Yep. Everything's all good in there. Time to go again. 2/3 of the way to level 100. If nothing else, we are at least making progress there. That's a lot of proximity shields. Damn. We can kill the Templar minions right before or right after they spawn. Then they shouldn't have time to spawn their proximity shields because they don't wake up with them active. Ew, a divine orb. They are real. Don't think we actually care about that. Tier 2 damage over time multiplier. Probably not. Double oppressors, wow. That's not Emperor's Vigilance. Oops. We ain't going Delvin. I wonder if any more have been found. If they have been found, they've not been listed. Either that or they sold immediately. But things that price don't exactly move that quickly most of the time. One drink before we go, and then we're good. That's in there. It's in there. Okay, they're all confirmed. We go again. At least we got the reset that time. That was annoying as shit. We got teleported out of the circle 2 times that time. Guess we missed a statue there, because he was not taking damage. Got excited for a second, because that's not one of the leather belts we usually see, but that is still not a headhunter. 47 int is tier 2, I guess that's okay. Tier 3 evasion, probably not necessary. We go again. Zeal's amplifier. The fan. Leper's arms again. And the amplifier again. Ooh, 21. We need more of these. More of those. And more of those. Honestly, with the occasional divine orb drops from in here, we're probably sustaining our farming materials pretty well. On top of, like, the timeless jewels and everything. Or rather, before even considering them. We did get all 3 of them. Eternal apple. Maligaro's lens. Zeal's amplifier, and that is also not Emperor's Vigilance. There's 225. One of them has to do it, right? Like, mathematically speaking. nobody spawned this time? Kinda rude. Probably don't have time to deal with that. I'm almost wondering how much time I'm losing just from picking up these scarabs, but it feels like such a waste to leave all that stuff there. You know? Actually need that or that. Tier 2 accuracy rating. Can't seem to hit the tier 1 fractures today, unfortunately. But maybe that's because we're saving up RNG for an Emperor's Vigilance? Close. Almost. Nearly there. None of those are Emperor's Vigilance. Motherfucker. We go again. We're up to 76% on our level progress. Should be, if the 3% per domain holds, should be 8 more before we're done. Which is a little bit over an hour, or it's like somewhere around an hour and a half. We'll get those statues out of here. Actually, we got all the statues out of there. He wasn't taking damage still. At least all the statues I could see. Maybe one spawned in the wall or something. Alright, dude. We're just starting with that shit, huh? That ice person didn't help either. We missed our quota this time by like 50. I'm blaming the Templars. 100%. I think we'll still make it though. We're not terribly far off for a minute left. There we got there. Fine by me. Tier 1 leech. Not sure if that matters too much, but it says tier 1 on it, so we'll keep it. The real important shit's here. I meant over here. Never mind. There's no important shit in here anywhere. Yo, thanks for the follow. We're going up to 233 sea blisters deleted. No, we got 2 more. I thought I was out of shields for a second. Oh no, we got more. Don't you worry. It'll be after this. Well, no, we do this one and then the one after that. Then we gotta buy more. And hopefully, whoever else was buying all the sea blisters stopped buying all the sea blisters. Just the there are still quite a few listed on the market. However, the number is going down. Like, noticeably. As time goes on. Shit, that was a bad idea. She was hiding in a proximity shield. Y'all, the Templars and the Mariketh are not supposed to be buddy-buddy like that. Next time we'll probably have 3 or 4 bosses. That'll be 3. He's definitely losing all of his statues and not losing his invincibility like he's supposed to. Not really sure what's causing that, but it is happening like probably once every 3 times every 3 times he starts using that ability. Which is why I'd like to be off-screening him from like 2 screens away, but also he kind of ends up surrounded by proximity shields half the time, so makes it a little difficult. Didn't help that time. Yeah, we got all 5 this time. Let's go. Looks like that maxed out as well. W. These damn magma cores are so noisy for no reason. Actually, what's this? That's not the one we're looking for. Neither is that one. Or that one. But this one. That one's also not what we're looking for. So naturally, the only thing to do... Let's go again. Our last 4 of those for now. I'm starting to question whether Emperor's Vigilance actually exists, or if it's like a figment of my imagination. But if we can farm out Oni, not once but twice, surely we can farm this shit out too. It's not gonna be a problem. At least we got him before it ended. Did max out our rarity again. Starting to question the effectiveness of the variant rarity stat as well. Surely it's not a ruse, right? That's our third immortal oil.
Oops.
Look, it's right there. It does exist. Yeah, we miscounted. We were off by one. Yeah, that was hiding in the tab when I was counting them. I wish we could like 5-to-1 these into like different shields with the same modifier. Oh shit. Now is the shopping time. How much gas we got? 1700? I think we'll be okay. Soon. Soon. $573. I think that went back up a good bit, but we're gonna leave the 3s and 4s to try and encourage more people to leave the price right there. Fleabag Finnegan never, ever opens his shop when I teleport to a hideout that uses him. Kind of a pay-to-lose type deal. Bro is trying to sell enshrouded stuff. 300 castle, like why? Why not just sell the crystal? And we got the zoom out. Not one, but two sea blisters. Every time I buy one of these shields that was listed like a long ass time ago, I kind of feel like I'm consuming a non-renewable resource. It's like that person may have stopped playing for the league, and like they're not gonna be farming Velka, and it does not exist. Someone else is buying shit. We need 3 more after this one. Alright, well there's our full tab again. Still got 100 of these laying around. We started at 200 today. We're kind of burning through those a little faster than I expected. This time, for sure. Part of me is starting to feel kind of like we're like just going through the motions with no real chance of no like actual chance of success. But I think that's like pretty typical for farming something rare like this, or like a pretty typical feeling, but chances are real. They do exist. They're just not high. At this point, my biggest concern is running out of sea blisters on the market. At that point, we would pretty much have to get to farming Velka, which means we would be having to run charts and then hope she drops sea blister and then like fill out voyages and shit. And then it'd be super wasteful if I don't run the entire voyage, and then at that point it's like kind of fucked. I think the real answer in that scenario, like if we get to that point, which isn't super likely, by the way, but if we were to get to that point, we'd probably just have to go do something else and let the market recover basically, rather than try and build up my own stockpile of the shields. That would be a little too much, like a step too far, you know? Either way though, we're almost at 90% XP. 85 for now, so after this one we got one more and then it'll be 90%. And a handful more conflicts after that and we're level 100. Can't do that, please. Or just didn't feel like taking damage today. And comic build. You know, on Xbox now, no forbidden jewels with endless end. Endless munitions. Yeah, I gotta look at that POV. Give me like 20 seconds while we finish this encounter, and then I'll look. I'll take that thing. Not a mage bud. Alright, what timeless jewel did I have on that build? Or do you mean cluster jewel? Endless munition sounds like a notable from that. Yes. Did I even use one of those? Please don't. Yeah, I didn't put any gear in that one. This one? Oh, these things. I see. Okay. Honestly, you can kind of get by without them. If you want... Ooh. if you really want a set of Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Gathering Winds could be another good option. I don't think Far Shot is like that good. Ricochet wouldn't be that good. I don't think there's anything in Warden that would be that much better. Definitely not any of that. We don't use range weapons, so tinctures wouldn't be worthwhile. Bark skin's not worth. Yeah, nothing from Warden. I think Master Distiller's kind of pointless as well. So yeah, I guess the other option would be Gathering Winds. So I don't know what the price on that is, even on PC. 10 div, 5 div. I've seen worse, honestly. Yeah, sorry that took me so long to figure out. I kind of forgot everything about that build, I'm not gonna lie. And when I played it this league, I didn't really min-max it to the point of buying these gems. So I forgot that was something I suggested. So the shields. Now is the time, right? I meant, like, now. No, not quite. This time? Close, close. 246 now. Four of these, 5 of these, 4 of these, and we go again. Very important that you hit that confirm button, because if you don't, the crystal will not work. That shit will just not count for anything. This lightning arrow? Yeah. I pretty much just stole Fubgun's lightning arrow Deadeye that he posted at the league start. But the link to that's in the description if you want to look at it. We're farming for an Emperor's Vigilance with the level 20 Savage Barnacle skill from the Sea Blister unique shield. Because I want to try that in the build, but also if I wanted to buy it, there's like 2 on the market and they're 500 div each. Or well, one's 500, one's 600. And hell if I'm saving up that much. So we're just, you know, we're suffering until we get what we want. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. My biggest concern right now is running out of Sea Blisters to buy, honestly. Because the market for that is not exactly replenishing as quickly as I hoped it would. So on the one hand, it's kind of funny to see that I'm making a dent in the market, but on the other hand, it's slightly concerning. It's probably not worth the time to play him. Got all of our rarity. Thankfully, we've only had one time today where we did not quite get the maximum rarity. We've been doing well enough to get it all in one go. Wow. Eternal Apple. The old Tatsushi's Suspan. Amplifier and the Storm Sail, which puts us at precisely 250. Might run out of room for timeless jewels here soon. Might have to liquidate these messages and bottles. How many do we got? 13 of them. $83. 2.3. I think it's slightly better to sell in Chaos. Slightly easier as well. Uh, 1,040 is 80. Be 79. we go again. We're at 89% through 99. So this one should put us over 90. Well, there's 1,000 chaos. Alright, this time. For real. Like, but like, I'm actually serious this time. Like actually, you know? 100% guaranteed Emperor's Vigilance off of this one. Nothing needs IDing there. We don't care about that. I'm at the fourth one. This one right here. 254. That filled up perfectly. We may have to relocate the shield tab, rather the sea blister tab. Put them all into tab 4. So that way we can have the timeless jewels in adjacent tabs. Actually, we need these. More of these, please. Made it to 91%, so I think it's gonna be like 4 more. 4 more domains and we'll get there. Like, I think 3 will put us real close. Then we'll finish in the 4th one. So I guess we're gonna start by killing those 7 rares right there. That's a nice start. Question is, where the hell did Viper and Hyrie go? Because I feel like it's been 4 resets since I've seen them. They came back eventually, but damn. Wait, the thing is didn't despawn. So I guess if you charge up the crystal at the very last second, the monsters don't despawn. So I don't know if they drop loot. Give me XP. That's quite enough of that. Deep one's hide. Carlton Halt. Malachi's Loop and Jaws Bang. Well, we got 3 small shields at the very least. Again, beats having a ton of space taken up by 2x4s. I think we're gonna go until we hit level 100 for today. We have to update this. We're at 258 now. Right, we're actually like very, very comfortably over the limit. Nice. Got a whole 30 seconds to spare at least. Not that I'm about to stop killing stuff. We're trying to hit level 100 here. Alright, what do we got? The span, the wheel, the jaws, and the wheel again. Not quite what we're fishing for. How exactly do 5 ways work? I got you. Basically, the thing in the middle, you just stand in it and it respawns everything. So the time you want to do that is when you run out of monsters to kill. That's the basic idea with that. But you don't actually have to click anything. You just kind of stand there and it'll do the stuff automatically. Yep, you just have to walk in the circle. Same way that you, that's the same way you start the encounter as well. The clicking on the crystal doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're about to do another one. We're gonna be doing this for quite a while unless we get real lucky real soon. Gotta put the things in there. But yeah, as long as you are in that circle right there, that one, the stuff starts working. So really my main goal anytime I start one of these is to take care of the bosses. Run around, kill as many things as I can, as many non-boss things as I can while we're going. And once the bosses are done and we've cleared up like an entire lap around the area, we just go back in the middle, let it charge up, and then go again. Just doing laps. That's another one. don't think we got that Viper kill, but we are still comfortably reaching our quota. %, chaos res is kind of nice, I guess. Let's put the meteors away, shall we? This time, Sapple's frame. Every time I see Sapple's frame, I get a little sad, because it's kind of rare. Just like Emperor's Vigilance is kind of rare, you know? They're basically the same shield, so when we get the wrong one, it's a bit of a bummer. We only got 2 timeless jewels that time. They were kind of broke, not gonna lie. But this Domain of Timeless Conflict put us at 99% through 99. So, I think we're gonna do one more today. After we update the counter. We'll do one more today. Empty out this tab. And hit level 100. And probably call it a day. So we started today at like 157 on the counter. Meaning we've done over 100 today alone. Kind of bonkers, but also I feel like we've been clearing these things more efficiently today than we were yesterday and the day before that. I guess that's personal growth. I feel like we kind of finally figured out the right way to clear this place. So that's good at least. Yeah, now it's just a matter of do it until we get what we want out of it. Unfortunately. There's level 100. A little sooner than I thought. got teleported out of the circle and didn't notice. Did get there again. I was a little worried for our last one we were gonna fail for some reason. That would have been a little annoying. We don't actually have room for more tier 16s, and I kind of don't want to make more room. So we're gonna leave that there. Those are regular as well. Alright. What's this? Attack cast speed. Nice. You know what would be the perfect gift for celebrating level 100 video game? A barnacled Emperor's Vigilance. That's what would... That'd be perfect. Close. Close. Not quite as close. 270. Ah, well. I was considering refilling my tab before we turn the stream off. Part of me thinks that's a bad idea, because we should let the market recover, but part of me wonders if more people are going to be buying a Savage Barnacle, and therefore price going to go up overnight. Yeah, not a whole lot have been listed since I was last purchasing them. We'll refill. We'll refill. I gotta figure out where my last point is going as well. Suppose we should make some room first. One more inventory full, and then the last four, and we're good. Yeah, where are the people who have like multiple sea blisters? We found one person that had 3 of them at the same time earlier. That shit was great. Hey, let's go. I just had to complain about it. Yo, it's a headhunter. Damn, that's down to 15 divine orbs. That's cheap as fuck. Alright, there's our 28 sea blisters. Go ahead and throw those on there. Put these in here. Not buying a Mega Blood would be good for yourself, Caster, but you don't know. I mean, wait, which pact? There's not a lot of builds that Mega Blood would not be good for. I'll say that. Also, it's just fun. Bidet, I see. Yeah, but there's a slight price difference between Bidet and Mega Blood. I guess we can take Blood Siphon. Although, do we even really need to survive that much more, you know? We're kind of level 100, so our XP doesn't matter. We were kind of leaving out those points over there. Oh, you'd want the Pact Belt. I see, I see. Also, thank you, thank you. Wait, I had a point in... thought I had a point in that suppress wheel for some reason. And we took the lucky chance. Maybe we take that out. Probably get more value over here. Am I still suppressed captain? No, I wasn't to begin with. I'm like 80% or something like that. I think it was 83. 82. We could take... we could take Harrier and Leadership. We could take Path of the Hunter. I suppose POB would be the best way to tell which one's best, but also, like... then I'd have to open it, and then we'd have to look at the numbers. Kinda just want to pick based on the vibe, you know? I think we take the speed. Taking the aura effect also gives us more speed because of haste. $75, $78 on block. Sheesh, that's pretty good. But yeah, if we can move around faster in the Legion encounters, we'll get to kill stuff faster, and we'll get more stuff killed, and then, you know, we'll get our shit faster. She be blocking damn straight. All right, well, like I said, that's probably about as good a stopping point as any. So we're gonna take a break for today, but have no fear, we will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time as per usual, and we're gonna keep up this business, this barnacle business. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't, even not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more. So look forward to that. But you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you then.